ভেল না।
আরে ভেল তো হচ্ছে ওটা চাট, ওটা তো চটপটিতে করে ভেল বলে।
ভেল তো আলাদা জিনিস।
আরে না 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 না
আরে না না মুন্না, হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
अरे तो
हाँ
सर तो पफ्ड राइस
भेल भी बोलते हैं, मुरमुरे भी बोलते हैं।
भेल ज्यादा बोलता है।
ভ্যালোরেন্ট এখন কয় জিবি তালেবান?
25 জিবি 25।
তাই নিয়ে কি কয় 25 জিবি?
হ্যাঁ 25 জিবি 25 জিবি আমার কথা কয়।
শিওর?
হ্যাঁ শিওর।
ভ্যালোরেন্ট খেলো?
আমি আমার এখন ইনস্টল দাও তো, এইটাই খেলেছি আমি।
क्या
খেলো কি কি র্যাঙ্কে খেলো?
আমি সিলভার র্যাঙ্কে কয় লাভ নাই, সর্বোচ্চ গেছিলাম।
তাহলে আনরান খেলা লাগবে।
वैलोरेंट तो 40 जीबी।
তালেবান দেখতো তো আমার আইডিটা এখন
40 না 40 না। আমি বলি আমি কই মারাজ ভাই কয়দিন আগে 50 জিবি ছিল 6-7 মাস আগে। তো ওরা হচ্ছে কি আনলিমিটেড 5 এ শিফট করছে। শিফট করার পরে 25 জিবি হয়ে গেছে গেম। এর আগে 48 থেকে 50 জিবি মতো খাইতো।
নামাতে
नाम है तो ठीक लगता है।
इसको ऊपर अरे दे 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 दे
देख रहा हूँ
कंप्लीट कर लेते हैं। चलो असाइनमेंट कंप्लीट करो जैक।
अरे मैं जो
इसको कमांड दो मारने की।
सही था भाई।
Revelio.
उतर गई है। Okay, go.
तो इसका गेम प्ले है इसका। पेट के आर पर भी गोली चलती पता है?
क्या बात कर रहे हो? पेट में छेद? कान का छेद तो सुना था भैया, पेट का छेद तो पहली बार सुन रहा हूँ।
कान का छेद। क्या बुरा बात है? क्या चीज? खेलते हैं तो
Revelio.
एडमिरल को एडमिरल ये शीलो था मुझसे लीडर भाई लेना यार कोई ये बाइक चला बिल्ली का बंदा
कोई तीनों डाउन है इसका।
জেনারেশন আমার জানি ঢুকছিলাম, আমি স্ক্রিন খাই আছে বাইরে ছিল। জেনারেশন আমার কাছে লেভেল 2 আছে, একটা দিয়ে রাখছি। লবি আছে সেটা গ্যাং আছে ওগুলোকে খেলতেছি।
My advice when dealing with underwater matters.
ইতিহাস কি আইবো ভাই কয় মাস পরে
Still talk about you taking down that troll in the village, sir.
ও তো এক সপ্তাহ টাইম ঠিক
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
हमारा पर्पल है
না পারবেন লেভেল আপ
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
मैं ब्लू पे खेलता हूँ ब्लू पे
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
ঝাড়ু করে দাও, ঝাড়ু।
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
ভাই ক্যাপচার কই করে রাখছো নিয়ার দ্য ট্যাঙ্ক
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
पबजी
बॉट जानते हैं अंदर भी बंदा रहता है मार देता है
बॉल थ्रो
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
हमको ड्रिंक चाहिए कोल्ड ड्रिंक देखिए यार ठीक है ना वो तो गाड़ी
Revelio. Revelio. This place has seen better days.
देखना कितना डॉक्टर बाहर खड़ा
Revelio.
वहाँ पे तो
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Williams might get an answer about these butterflies.
डॉक्टर है डॉक्टर के स्ट्रेचर दिए थे
চলো এসে মারতে হবে এমন মারা মারবো
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsy might get an answer about these butterflies. Protego! Stupid! Revelio. Well, well.
अरे उसका आगे
Look what we have here.
पीछे गया और आगे
Incendio!
ऐसा मारा करो नींद आई मुझे क्या
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Marcos by only and me.
मुझे बता देना भाई मैं वीडियो बनाऊंगा
कोई टाइम में सोता है
Revelio!
आप तो ये पीछे नींद नहीं आ रही
के अंदर से नहीं मारोगे
मुट्ठी का मैंने कुछ देखी
यूट्यूब पे क्यों उठी मारोगे
मुट्ठी मारने की है
क्यों नहीं मारने है पहले ये बताओ
ऑलरेडी
मेरे मास्टर के पास
अरे भाई डेली मारे
तो दूसरी बार मार लो क्या बात
My cousin, what are you up to?
Revelio!
In Azkaban for you to
आपको इसी तरह में देती बात इसी तरीके हैं जी
तो तू ही तो खुद बोला था बसड़े का
सारा मैं ही जीता हूँ तो मतलब तू मेरी मतलब टाइम दस्ता पे में कितने ये मारते हैं
सारे मार गए भरावा तू कल्ला थोड़ी है
वो नहीं पीटर भाई तो था ब्याह यहाँ पे
Abandoned long ago, no
वो
doubt.
तो बड़ा है उससे बात है
तो
कितनी बात है ना
शादीशुदा है समझे पढ़े लिखे जाहिल
गलत शॉट
और ना एक तरफ
नो स्नाइपर
एक तरफ पीटर भाई है दूसरी तरफ है हमारे पास कौन सा डिकी भैया पढ़े लिखे जाहिल
भाई फिर स्विच नहीं हो रहा है हमारा
Revelio.
मेरे से बाथरूम प्लस हो रहा है
मैं तो नंगा हो गया क्या मिला
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
कहाँ के बाल देख रहे हो तुम भाई
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the...
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
मेरा काम में बिलीव करना था
ये है विकी के एजेंट विकी हाफ शूटर एक्सपी 99
नंबर कर रहे थे 69 में तो
स्नाइपर चीज 99
कैसे है बेटा
416 M19 क्या लौड़ा लसन
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
वेस्ट कर भी नहीं करता
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Revelio. Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
কাদি ডাল এমন কি ভাই চানা পাওয়া যায় না চানা চানা
আর একজনের বেলা বুঝতে রাখবে
मुझे ट्विटर लॉग दिया ना सो मैं ट्रांसलेशन कर रहा
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Legacy দেখা দাও না?
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Made it. Brilliant. Success. Did it. Brilliant. Good. I've got this.
Solo winter camp? ये क्या?
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke, whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
क्या होता है हिटमैन में হিটম্যান মাল্টি করে খেলা যায় ভাই তাহলে সবাই করি নামাই সমস্যা কি मिनिमम 4-5 बंदे होते तो अच्छा लगता था हाइड्रा
Always been good at potions and life. Seems a natural fit for me.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Oh, you're back.
Revelio.
Something to report, I hope? Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
My mother used to say...
बहुत बुरे हैं हम लोग ऊपर से इसलिए खोल के बजाएंगे पता भी नहीं चलेगा
Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
Ay, Dios.
It's a good thing we have auras.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give...
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
सासू की माला में मुट्ठी मार के
देखो दो चीजों की कभी मापें मत करो एक अच्छे खाने और एक अच्छे खाने
खाने पीने की तो भाई मैं भी अलग सा ही फीलिंग है क्या देखोगे गीला का गाना मारोगे ये कौन बोलता है भाई सूटकेस के ऊपर गिर नहीं सकता
हमें अच्छा लगता है इसका सेटअप
ये किसका सेटअप है
Revelio.
You can feed a beast or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Silence! You!
I shall cast my eyes.
Let us know what he did.
I dream of making a better world of me.
Black.
I'm not done with you.
Nothing more than luck!
Incendio! I know you're
In one of my own! You will fall!
Novice luck.
Revelio.
We all have our paths carved. Mine's Robin. Simple as that.
How are you doing this? What have you done?
Confringo! Revelio.
One shear isn't worth the time. No amount of spoils is worth that many spiders.
Ideal setup नहीं है.
Protego! Confringo!
Expulso! Stupid! Everyone get
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Nowhere to hide now! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Incendio! Confringo! Revelio!
तू भी डाल दे. लापरवाह वॉक का लैपटॉप.
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Revelio! I know what that means. Merlin trial. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio!
बहुत पहले से खेलता है. बहुत पुराना.
Revelio!
I know I'm not hearing things.
Shame nobody saw that. Revelio.
Oh, custom negative. We are.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Protego! Confringo! Incendio!
कौन सी लैपटॉप यूज करते हो? मनीष भैया
मैं खेलता हूँ ऐसे वैलोरेंट जब खेलता हूँ
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio!
मर जाएगा साला बहुत मोटा है जानते हो
Always on the defensive. You utterly pitiful display. I shall avenge your death.
Stupefy! Confringo! You've one less follower, Ranrock. I know a mullet. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
चाचा चला गया रे तो भोसड़ी वाला चाचा चला गया
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of you. Revelio.
मरोने से उधर से मरण मतलब है डेथ समझे क्या मतलब है कि तुम्हें मौत का क्या कहते हैं ईच मौत का खुजाना समझे नहीं नहीं मौत के खुजाना मौत के लिए तुम्हें कोई खुजा रहा है आओ तुम नहीं लगता क्यों यार
Potato! Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Oh, Hogwarts Legacy. बहुत अच्छा गेम तुम देख लो YouTube का लिंक दिखा है
Potato! Stupid one. Confringo.
ये फ्री में मिला था ए तुम्हारे पास गार्डियन ऑफ द गैलेक्सी है क्या एपिक वाला कैरेक्टर मिल जाएगा लेकिन एपिक वाला मिलता तो अच्छा लगता मैं एक इंडियन यूट्यूबर था तुम्हारे वहाँ पर का बैटल किंग नाम का तो उसका गेम प्ले फॉलो करता था हाँ
भाई बैटल किंग भाई वो अलग बंदा भाई लेवल भाई की जो आवाज उसकी जो स्टार्टिंग में हाँ इसीलिए उसका देखता था तो उसने वो स्टार्ट किया था समझे
Must have been quite stately in its time.
व्यूअर्स व्यू नहीं मिल रहे थे इसीलिए उसने रोक दिया हाँ गेम पूरी बंद कर देता है ये तो भाई पूरा हाँ उसका वीडियो देखता था और उसने दो वीडियो अपलोड किया था उसके बारे में फिर रुक गया
Revelio.
इसीलिए मैंने भी वो नहीं देख पाया तो अब जब नहीं देखा तो अब खेल ही लेंगे अरे मैं कोई लूट नहीं छोड़ता जो मिले लपेट लो नहीं गो मत लो मेरे पास दारू है मैं उड़ के जा सकता हूँ लेकिन नहीं जा रहा क्यों ताकि रास्ते में कोई लूट ना छूट जाए
Revelio.
कौन दे रहा है तुम्हें क्यों यार
ये दे रहा है ना बैठा हुआ है साथ पे
बैठा हूँ तो कुछ चीजें बेच लेता हूँ
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
What do you have for sale?
Anti-Q broom. The hair broom has been passed down for generations.
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying.
ये वाला तो बहुत अच्छी है
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
সম্মানের সাথে একটা সমান সারা রাখো থেকে এই অ্যাডমিরাল সম্মানের সাথে নাকি সমান সারা সিরা অনেক ছোট তোরাই ये क्या मांग लिया भाई क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई गंदी बातें गांड के अंदर गांड समझ रहे हो मनीष भैया समझ रहे हो ये क्या बोलते ना क्या बात है तुम मुझसे हो तो क्या एमो निकलता है बहुश्री के ओके बाय बाय
Revelio. I should investigate. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo.
Fascinating, truly fascinating. Wish I had the energy.
फास्ट ट्रैवल करने में आसानी होगी आसानी इसके साथ अगर ये लगा दो नहीं ये अच्छा है ये वाला अच्छा है I need a beast.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. Well, they sit around and hope to be the best. I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Now that's more like it! getting the hang of this. Now that's more like it. Made it. Brilliant. That wasn't too bad.
ਇਹ ਤੇ ਹੁਣ ਤੂੰ ਜਾਣੇ
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with mer people. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Is Lower Hogsfield still dealing with that? Good for business.
Let's see if I can save it on
You're back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
ਲੈਂਸ ਵਾਈਟੀ ਇੱਥੇ ਇੱਕ ਬੰਦਾ ਆਇਆ ਸੀ ਮੈਂ ਫਿਰ ਮਤਲਬ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਬੈਨ ਮਾਰਤਾ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਟੌਕਸਿਟੀ ਕਰਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਿਆ ਸਾਰਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਹੰਡੀ ਮੰਡੀ ਛੱਡੀ ਫੇਂਕ ਪਾਉਂਦਾ ਪਿਆ ਹੰਡੀ ਮੰਡੀ ਛੰਡੀ ਤੇਰੀ ਮਾਂ ਬੈਨ ਹੁੰਦੀ
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in Charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! That's Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
I'll let you have that one. Akio. Try to beat that. I've seen worse. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that. Not bad. Not bad. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. My wand slipped.
Akio.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio. Try to beat that. Didn't think you were a match for me. We should have better.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
Akio. Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
Lucky shot.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
I've seen worse. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
I'll let you have that. We should have bet a few.
Another time, Pat.
Can't say I blame.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Now, Annabelle, it was a long time ago. May we talk about this?
Revelio.
What do you want?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Revelio!
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Expelliarmus! Accio! These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Confringo! Accio. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Revelio.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone.
Revelio.
come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Confringo, Expelliarmus. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio. Let's see what's up. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Himself would be proud. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. 8 legs is simply too many. Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Hamura. Mine now, demi-guys. Accio! Confringo! Revelio!
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
sink like a stone.
Confringo! Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Here you found. Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Keenbridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. was... Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent.
Aloha, Mora.
Revelio.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Protego! Compulso! Revelio! Depulso!
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu pal.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Revelio. Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with a goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. I hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lord Gog, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Revelio.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lord Gok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins... rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio!
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it? Revelio!
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was... Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my...
Revelio!
Severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object.
Revelio! Accio! Depulso! Revelio! It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Depulso! Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Cavago. Stupefy. Stay back. Confringo. Confringo! Stupefy! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Revelio. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. This has a moth imprinted on it, same as the door. Confringo! I see, this is supposed to spin. But how? Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. I need to get that platform closer. But how? Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Depulso. Down I go. No other way. Oh. Oh! Revelio. Accio. Whoa. Revelio.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! 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 Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! 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 Confringo! Stupefy! 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 Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! 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 Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! 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 Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Accio!
Lumos. Capalso. Lumos. This looks even more complex. Revelio. Capalso. Lumos. Capalso. Protego. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Capalso. Lumos. Capalso. Lumos. Capalso. I need to bring moths to the door. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Oh. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Perfect. Target practice. Oh, I shall enjoy this. Lumos. There they are, the Ashwinders.
No more happy days for you. Knew you were still hanging about. Ha! You're easier to spot than in a row.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy.
I should warn you, I won't make the same mistake. Aha! Back for more.
Protego. Stupefy.
Knew you were still hanging about. Ha! You're easier to spot than in a rush. That's a little you can do.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Protego, no match for me. You've made it. Go stupid, lady.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
it back! Repulsor! From above! Expulso! Potato! Reckon you got a few tricks up your sleeve. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Look up! Expulso! Confringo! Expulso! Thought you could hide from me, did Expulso! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Flash of inspiration! This is your first. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stop that right now! Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Did you hear that? You're coming to it.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Is this Hogwarts back?
Revelio.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
Confringo.
Thing worth learning from society. Step down the line. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can.
Lumos.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
I've asked Deek to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
What does it matter whether we even do our homework?
Expelliarmus!
If I could have a moment of your time.
What's this one about?
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or...
Nothing to identify. For now, at least. I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him.
Revelio.
He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It would be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Revelio. Do cooperate, won't you? Levioso. Professor Howard will never believe this. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Revelio.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Wonderful.
Protego! I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. Revelio. What did you ask me to do with my magical materials?
Use the spellcraft to conjure.
Revelio. What did you ask me to do with my magical materials?
Use the spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom. Then you'll be able to weave your magical materials into your clothing. Come back to Deke once you've enhanced a piece of clothing.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify. Revelio. I should show Deke. I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Oh dear, Deke thinks perhaps you...
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
It must lead.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What do you have for sale?
It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Confringo! Confringo! That's that. Settled. Levioso! I'll look after you. This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases. Revelio. I think there should only be a few more vases. Revelio. 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 I'm nearly finished. One more vase. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened. Expelliarmus, Confringo! Confringo, Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! That's a close one. Protego! Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupid one. Stupid one. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego.
You won't get away with that.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
I was right not to be worried about you.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
The lad returns to the wolves.
Protego!
You'll have to fight eventually.
Why stupendous?
What have you done?
Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Why can't I hit you?
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. If you see dear Anne
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of... Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Revelio.
If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at this abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. A good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
We're close to a breakthrough.
I won't rest.
Protego!
Ringo! Let's get this over with.
More than that, child. I shall avenge them.
You've made your last mistake. This is where you will fail.
Protego!
I'll get you. Rather unwise coming back this way. I won't rest. How nice of your start. There you
Expelliarmus, Levioso!
No! I will make
Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I won't such arrogant regret. Little moon cow.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for.
Revelio.
I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Repulsor! Confringo! Revelio!
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Revelio!
Might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was in...
Revelio! Confringo! Capulso! Revelio! This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio!
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. tells me they're after something bigger.
Revelio. Lumos. A journal entry of his... Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Revelio. Revelio.
I sent an anonymous...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Not how I wanted to spend my evening.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Revelio.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as...
Revelio.
As I expected.
Confringo!
More cobwebs. You don't think any
Revelio.
spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no. Not this close to school, I meet. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendium!
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope. Don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Revelio.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy. At night. What a view.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity. What's it got? It's
Why is it moving?
Revelio. 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 Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius! Protego! Glacius!
There you go. Catching on quickly. I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Revelio.
Allow me to put you out of your misery. What a little bastard scratched me.
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank.
Protego!
Levioso!
Expelliarmus! Incendio! I can do this.
Oh, it's a bit like, Protego on fire, isn't it? Levioso! Repulsor! Yes.
So close. You're gonna have to stop that. I don't have all day. Incendio! Stupid trick!
A husky could deal a big avoiding our problem.
Revelio.
Curdle.
As far as I can see, the only potion.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
So knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I honestly don't know, Professor.
At times, the future is murky to us all. As with rippling water, one must wait for things to settle before the reflection becomes clear. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training?
Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it. You must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Revelio. Revelio.
Thank you again for delivering those potions
Revelio.
to Madame Wowie. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. For now. Ah, dressed to impress, I see. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Jonas din to. Bara liksom den bara hälsa mig. Alltså så länge.
Protego!
Confringo!
Well. Yes.
Putting me to sleep. Pathetic!
That's just the beginning.
Incendio! Expulso!
Stupid. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid. Attack.
Incendio! Coming back! My conduct! Potato! Expulso!
You've made a grave mistake.
Look what you've done! You paid for that!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Hey, that's mine! Barely felt anything.
Death from above!
Potato.
You will know tomorrow.
Learn a restore momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
I wonder why Madame could go.
Off on another adventure.
That is not appropriate attire.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would... Everyone else. Diffindo! It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus! Defendo! There we go. That's it.
You're the one who stole our goblin helm.
Protego. Finite. Defendo. Expelliarmus. This looks like trouble.
What? Is Trigger nearby again?
Exploding Expelliarmus! Confringo!
No!
Big stupid hard. Descender! This is your first. I'm stupid.
Now to finish the job.
Defender! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Get on my
Expulsando! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I bet that one hurt. Oh, what's the light
Stupid.
up your eyes?
Defendo! Incendio!
I won't go down with easy.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Retainer! Stupid one!
You're gonna have to stop that.
Defender! Revelio!
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you nicked.
Defendo! Confringo! Revelio! Aloha Mora. Oh, no, you don't.
Concentrate. Can't let anyone get past me this time.
Confringo! Revelio! Defender! Expelliarmus! Your poaching days are over. Aloha Mora. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. Now, I'm only trying to help. Revelio.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop Quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much
Arrest the momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Revelio.
half a bottle of flabbergasted.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for... Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
But your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
Good for you. Getting all those foul goblins a-hiding.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.